Hello there. Happy Tuesday morning, everybody. We're playing some Satisfactory this morning. We've got a bauxite mine to build. This is what we're going to be focusing on today. Because it's pretty much essential before I could do anything else. Alright, do I have game capture and do I have a face? I have game capture. I have a face. Fantastic. Here we have some beautiful scenery here. And it is almost nighttime, so I am expecting our skyscraper to be particularly shiny. And it is. Yes, because I've got a lot of lights in there. Place is very, very lit up. Okay. Now, we do have the simple matter of needing to build out this floor a bit more, and then I'm going to try to fit 2 sets of refineries underneath. Because I know very well that I did count how much bauxite one of these, how many of these refineries I need for all the bauxite I have. Oh, it needs 120 per minute, so I need 4. I need 4 tops. 180 per minute. How much is this water pipe containing? It's kind of my other concern. Do not eat yourself off the platform. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, that should be a Mark II pipe. $600 a minute. And I need what, 180 refinery? 180. I could run 3. I can run 3 machines. Tops. Yeah, it's 2 machines per refinery. I can run 4 refineries, technically, with the amount of bauxite I'm getting in. But that also means I'm going to need 2 pipe outputs for the water. To the point I might not want to link up these tanks. I might just want to just rebuild all of this, really. Have the pipeline junction kind of face up. Like that. And I'll go with different colored pipes here, I think, just to be able to distinguish which is which easier. Okay. Pretty sure all of these tanks are completely full, so as good as we're gonna get. We're gonna get this blueprint here. We're gonna need 4 of these refineries. So roofless refinery layer, and then which way is that conveyor going? In. That does not line up. Go. Go. Now we need water to go This is all going to be making alumina solution. And then we'll need to figure out what to do with the outputs. I mean, the alumina solution output will have to go into storage tanks of some kind. Probably going to build over here. I'm gonna put the alumina solution right into another refinery with coal. Ultrafox, good morning. How you doing today, sir? Thank you very much for the advice. Not that. Yeah. Okay, so... yeah, I might not even want to buffer this. I just tend to buffer everything because I'm a bit paranoid. And because of that, I think I'm still going to stick with this. But yes, the other refineries going in with coal are going to be built right over here. So it'll feed. It'll feed right in here because that way I can make scrap. Yes, that way I can make the scrap with coal coming from the train station. Buffer for a lot of things as well, but your aluminum factory, you pump the solution straight into another refinery without any buffer, it works just fine. Yeah, actually, that's the thing I should be looking at is how much. Okay, I need 4 and 2. I need 240 per minute per refinery. 240 per minute per refinery in terms of solution. How much am I going to be making here? Okay, so these 4 I could feed into 2 refineries and just go with that. And just ditch the buffers. It'll just be 2 refineries, 2 refinery setups like this. I'll just build 2 of them over here. And then the output water, I could just pipe right back into these water pipes over here that feed the alumina solution. Because I need water for these. Yeah. So I'll be recycling the water I have right back in there. That makes perfect sense in my brain. Nope, don't yeet yourself off the platform. Very good at that, it seems. Need a bit more floor. I need 1 more row of floor. These refineries are huge and bulky. And they're basically the only thing I can't have a roof over. That's the entry point is here. I kind of want the entry point to be on the far side at this point. So there. That here my alumina goes right in there. And the coal's gonna be coming from upstairs from the train station. Just feed that right in here into this conveyor. In the output, more floor 4. That output pipe right here, I know is going to be water. I'll just want to feed it back up to this. So, well, maybe not up, but I'm probably gonna have to pump it back up to there. problem is, the gravity exists, and I gotta be real careful about trying to pump things back up into fluids that's already supposed to go down. So those yellow pipes I know is going to be luminous solution the whole way. Put these in. And then I'll need another upper pipe. Bit like that one. Be bringing water to about here, or go around the whole thing and plug it in there, because I need one of these water pipe for 2 refineries. So probably gonna have to go around as I start building like pipeline supports like this, which probably a good idea, to be honest. If I make it 3 high, I could just go right above that conveyor. So that's my 2 water inputs. This one. Yeah, and then the bauxite, I'm gonna have to go get the mines started. Got a deposit over there, got another over there, I think. Just scan for it real quick. I think that's a bauxite. Yes. That's bauxite there, that's bauxite there. That's the 2 deposits I was looking at. There's one a bit further out, too. About a kilometer that way. That I might go for if I need more. And then that just means I layer another 2 refineries like this, feeding into another 1 refinery over there. That's not overly complicated. I could just scale it that way. Now there's a matter of building the mines without getting killed. There we go. That's my first water input plugged in. And then the second one, that's going to plug all the way to there and there. That should flow pretty well too. Right now, gravity is very much favoring me here. So quite honestly, what I think I'm going to be doing with this thing, I might just feed it back up to the buffers. I might just try to feed it back up to the buffers. As long as I put a reverse U-pipe over there to prevent it from flowing back down to here through this. It's either that or I pump it way up. Like have a bit of a water tower kind of situation. Just so we have a point of gravity where this goes up to higher than the entry point to the buffers up there. And I could, in theory, plug it right back into this junction here, as long as I bring it higher than that. As long as I have a pump bringing it this way, it should work quite nicely. Yeah, and now we're actually at a point where the plastic water bottles coming from all the way down there, that system is now full, but I haven't started using the water yet, so... Could just do like a big concrete pillar with a support here. Something like that, and just kind of wrap the pipe around it. Have to be something like that, and I'll throw a pump going that way. Well, it'll be down there. We'll already push that way, but having an extra kind of pushing there might not be too bad. I'll decorate this thing later, but that's kind of the gist of it. it's flowing down still right now, but yeah, now it's flowing up in that way. These pipes are emptying out, as I was hoping they would. It's supposed to go that way. So that water coming out of there is going to feed back into these water buffers and then get fed back into the system for the alumina solution for here. Yep, that's as good as I'm going to get, I think. Should also upgrade these pipes. There we go. So that works quite nicely. Then after that, it's going to be the matter of, well, getting electricity to all of these refineries. Which I kind of want to make sure I keep on a switch. Can't believe I forgot to put any form of power pole in the blueprint design for this. There we go. here. That goes to here. That I could just put a power switch in front of it. Right there. That goes there. So now, just switching on and off whenever I need, because these refineries pull a lot of juice. I think this is about as far as I'm gonna get before building the bauxite mine. Which is also gonna require power. I mean, I have those big power poles over there that I could probably plug into. I could just drag down a power line from there to there. For the first bauxite deposit, that's back over here. The second one, I'm going to need to drag a new power line from this guy, I'm guessing, all the way to there. Then kind of drop it down. Go. And a bit of extra room to get into the ladder if I need to. I'm gonna need some portable miners to build that up. Ideally, I'd rather never step down there if I can help it. And luckily I have an equipment workshop in my little hypertube building that I have right in here. And yeah, I believe that this is a pure bauxite deposit. So it should push 240. And from what I'm seeing here, yeah, my Mark IV belt is pretty full. That Mark IV elevator was pretty full. So I'm guessing that's 240. Something like that. I'll probably drop it under about here so it doesn't interfere with the railway and anything else. Then I'll bring it over probably under the road here. I'm gonna merge it with the other input from the other mine that's down there, and then throw that in here. That's my input. So yep, that looks about right. Upstairs real quick. Because now I need to get the other mine going. I think I'm gonna drag the power from that one. That one I might have to drop down there though to be able to build. A much longer distance. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't build myself a way get back up here quickly. Maybe a tube. Like just a temporary hyper tube that gets me back up to here. Just so I can get back up here quickly. Because there's some nasty critters down there. A barrier is going to come back on, but for now... I'm going to need to do it close to a power line, so it's going to be here. Well, I can't get it down to there quickly. Might as well ramp down at that point. Okay. I think that'll do. I could jet back up to here pretty easily. I don't want to get it all the way to the ground, because even though the pathfinding for a lot of these enemies is very wonky, I'd rather not chance one of these things getting onto the railway. Yeah, for that other conveyor, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it. Yeah, I could run it on a wall mount here on the side. On the side of this road. It's not the best, but it allows me to run it without going down there. go. Yeah, and over here is just about the place where I'm going to want it to go under. Build myself like a quick little foundation just to have something to stand on while I'm building here. Yeah. There we go, just like that. And then the other line that's over there, I'm gonna bring over from here. So I'm gonna go something like there. This goes into there. Well, that's my bauxite input sorted out. I think. Unless that's not connected, which it wasn't for some reason. Slightly misaligned it. There you go. Plug that in there. Now that flows all the way to here. Good morning, DeChow. How you doing today? Just need to check a little something. Yep. Okay. So, right, our bauxite mines are now running. Pesky day. Ooh. Chow, I'm gonna say it right away. You are not making my weight loss journey easier. Thought I could do it with one of these too. Nope. There we go. That's what I wanted. Your therapist said the same thing because you would always end your sessions talking about food. Yep, that's not even remotely surprising. Okay. So, what next? Well, what next is to test these refineries if it works. Bauxite is getting to it. Water is getting to it. In theory, it should work. So let's flip the switch and see if it does. Big clunk here. We are making alumina solution. We're not going to be making it for long because I'm not getting rid of the silica anywhere. But it works. Okay, cool. Shut it back down for now. Yeah. Lumina solution right in there. That's getting fed. Key lime pie for breakfast. God dang. That's a lot of sugar. Okay, so yeah. So these two machines are going to be making aluminum scrap. There we go. And then the water that comes out of that is this pipe here, which gets fed all the way back to these water tanks. That should work. But this guy also needs coal in order to work, which we don't have. So it's time to start setting up the train line. Because we're going to have coal into one of these stations here. Just have to figure out which one. And then there's other stuff I'm going to need to bring in. I thought I would have to bring silica, but since I'm producing it here, I might not have to. I'll have to check the counts for that. Because if I look at ingots, aluminum ingot, that needs silica. With 6 scrap and 5 silica for a single foundry. 90 per minute, Well, 90 per minute and 75 per minute. $50. Hold on. So 50, that means I'm making 200 silica per minute. So I might need to bring some more. Might not be enough. Because I could only feed 2 of these foundries right now. With the silica that I'm making here. How much is that outputting? 360. That's a lot. So one of these refineries could feed 4 foundries for ingots. Okay, I'm gonna need to be shipping in some silica. Which we could totally do. It's gonna be a bit tricky, but it's doable. Alright. That also needs to get connected. There we go. Okay, there we go. That works, I think. Yeah. But some silica is going to be coming out of one of these stations, for sure. I'm going to have to figure out exactly which one. Ideally, the last one here, if I could help it. And I'd like the coal to be the first one here. That could plug just right in there. Just stop yeeting yourself off the platform. I'm trying to stand on the pipe here. Okay, now it's behaving the way I want it to. That and then. Boom. Coal is going to go in there. I need coal to be the first one. And then this, yeah, the aluminum solution gets fed into here. That conveyor needs to be plugged in. And then the scrap comes out of this, which is definitely going to need to get upgraded and faster. And maybe even reversed. Because those ingots go into foundries. And I'm not sure where I'm going to be building the foundries just yet. Might be over there. I might just build out the floor that way. Give myself a bit more room in here. Or maybe I'm going to want to start building under. Hell, I might even want to do a floor underneath the one I'm on right now. Just kind of use that big old building we have here. Bring out another floor on the right level. How big are those foundries again? Oh, they're not that big. Yeah, they could fit under here pretty easily. That's what she said. Pretty sure I already have foundry blueprints too. Yeah, foundry double flat. And then I could just kind of stack these, line these up as I need. As long as I know which way the conveyor goes. Yeah, that would be the entry. So I could do it like this. Those conveyors over there would be a problem, though. But depending on how many of those I need... I'm making aluminum ingots. 90 per minute, 75. Yeah. So one of these, or 4 of these. So I need 8 of these refineries. I need 4 of these blueprints. Which is not gonna fit in that direction at all. And with these conveyors, yeah. I might have to build out. Or under. And the more this is going, the more I'm thinking under. I am very much liking the idea of putting another floor underneath us here. Not that one specifically, because that one is not at the right height. I'm going to have to destroy that and rebuild it, but it gives me something to stand on in order to build it, though. Now if I just want to base myself here. for the proper height of this next floor. It's 3 of these ramps. Bam. My floors are usually 12 meters. So here, it would be right there. Obviously, that ramp is not how I'm going to connect to it. I'm going to do it through the building. Where's the stairway for that? Oh, I see. I see. If I do this, another floor like that. There's the stairs. So I could actually connect to right there, I think. Instead of that catwalk corner, if I just T-junction ramp going like that. Corner it like this. Stairs going up. Okay, that's not... I need a 1 meter ramp. It'll be a foundation ramp, I think. Like this. Not great, but it gives me an easy kind of walkable access here. No, I need a thing. I need a thing with a door. Side door wall. There you go. I'll put the door there. Lines up perfectly. So now our skyscraper isn't just a big old elevator with a yeet cannon going down it. It's also the way I get between the floors of this friggin' place. Don't get me wrong, the yeet cannon is fantastic, and I'm never ever ever going to remove it. But having that building not just be a yeet cannon is even better. I do like when I'm able to make structures that are multi-purpose. Yeah, so now I actually have access to here. Where's my coffee cup? There it is. Then I can come out to here for this floor. Then I can keep climbing up to here for the top floor. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. Yeah, this is good progress. I'm happy about this. So, coal and silica for now. I'm starting to get a feeling the station might get bigger. Doesn't really have room to get bigger the way I've built things right now. You'd have to expand that way, which I can't. Oh, I've kind of built myself into a corner here. Pretty sure I hate that. Worst comes to worst, I'll just destroy the blueprint maker and rebuild the station going that way. And move the blueprint maker to here. The conveyor work's gonna be a nightmare, but if I have to, I'll do it. Okay. So I need silica, I need coal, and I need coal to be on the last freight wagon behind the locomotive I'm currently riding on. Which means it's going to be the first one from the other locomotive's perspective. Yeah. Break. Okay. A little bit of reverse here, just so we don't park on a hill. Park the train here for now. Because this is where we get the coal. I just have to build that station. Okay. I don't think that'll be too complicated. I think that railway is going to have to go. Well, my first plan was to have a rail kind of go around that big pillar and kind of plug back onto here. But seeing how far that pillar goes, it's going to make it tricky. So I think what's going to have to... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think what's going to have to happen... No. I definitely don't want to be doing like basically a park and then start reversing to go to the next destination, because that mirrors the train configuration. I'm gonna get, yeah, it's gonna go horribly wrong if I do that. Let's not do that. Because I thought for a second that I would do just kind of one straight station here, and then you could just back out of it. But it would mirror the train every time it does it. So no. It's gonna have to be a loop. And the train is going to be coming from... I intend for the train to be coming from the main base all the way back to here. Turn on this rail. Go to the station that I'm going to build right here. And then loop around and come back. So it's going to be over here, the very first freight station. So it's going to be that one. That coal line is going to be the one that's going to get fed. Okay. I can work with that. Now. Train station. Going that way. Like so. Freight platform. Full power station. Okay. Inputs are right here, so I'm gonna have a floor hole. Come on, mouth, work with me here. Just gonna plug right into there, and I'm gonna bring the coal line up to this. Fill that up. Here we go. I don't care if the train isn't straight for this here, so this is fine. Then I'm gonna need a bit more floor to be able to loop this thing around. So let's say I want to do here. Too sharp of a turn. That. don't think I could do that from there. So I'd have to kind of... there. There you go. And now it can make that turn. Doesn't look perfect, but that's not horrible. Okay. What else? I'm gonna need... Oh, crap. How did I signal these intersections again? I never remember how I did those. And I know it's super simple, but I keep forgetting. Alright, let's just, which one of these tubes go, yeah, okay, that one goes back to main base. That one goes to steel base, okay. I mean, the steel base actually has some signals and junctions and things, and that's what I need to figure out. We're gonna go there. Alright. I have to climb that up. Didn't I have like a jump pad to make this easier on myself? There it is. There we go. Okay. So this is, yeah, this intersection here is kind of the best example I have for signals. That's a path signal. Lock signal. Hold on. That's path. That's block. Okay, so path on entrance, block on exit. Yeah, that's simple as that. Path on entrance, block on exit. I just never remember which is which. Oh, my tubes are not labeled here. I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. I should label my tubes here. stretch. And I did make that line so that I could ship some... So that I could ship some steel products of some kind all the way to the aluminum base. But we label them the fallopian tubes. I mean, yeah, considering... I could see those. Had too much sugar this morning? Oh, you are not alone. The chow was telling me how she had key lime pie for breakfast. Speaking of sugar overdose. Yeah, I know, right? That's so rude. She didn't share. That one. No, not what I wanted to do. I'm already at the right base. At least for now. There's my train. So train goes in there. Grabs a bunch of coal. Loops around, goes that way. Now, what we said before for train signals, because we just went over and checked. There you go. So, path signal on entrance. It would be right here. There. And block signal on exit. Okay. Same thing here. Path signal on entrance. Block signal on exit. No. I want the block signal to be here. Because if there's something else already on the rail... that block signal is going to go away. This path signal... that switch goes that way. So whatever train comes from the aluminum base goes that way. Whatever train comes from the steel base, which is going to be this one, comes right here. A waffle with Nutella and syrup. Yeah, it's about just as bad. Okay. Alright, let's park our train. Actually, I'm gonna have to test. Why are you giving me warning signals? Signal loops onto itself. Oh, crap. Okay. There, should it be there instead? Oh, I didn't pay enough attention when I went to check the signals. And I've never built a loop before, so... Okay. You, edit the timetable. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Copper and quartz load. Oh, I also need to be shipping copper. Alright. Then I do coal power, then I do aluminum. I'm going to do it that way. Save that. Turn on. So that goes back to main base. Yeah, that goes all the way to steel base. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even load it from main base. It goes from the steel base. Because I do have a copper mine going on there. Don't I? I think I built one last stream just for this. Okay. I haven't planned any of the loading up of anything here, but okay. Right now, the train is not allowed to go. Okay. So this intersection that I'm at right now, I'm looking at the signals now. I need a lot more signals than what I've already got. Basically, it's two of these intersections combined to make a loop. So, okay. Yeah, now it's starting to make sense. Yeah, because these signals here work just fine. Like, automated train goes in while I was waiting. Now that it's past me, I just go out. And make my way back to where I need to go. And it should take the right path. There we go. Then we climb up to here and go back to where we just were, where I was building the signals and trying to figure it out. I'm going to turn off self-driving and just brake. Okay. This is where signals matter. So, path signal also here. And here. No. Should be the other way. There. Well, there we go. So I have a path that goes here and a path that goes there. Next. That's path here, and I need a path here. Like that. I need block here. Block here. I think that works. Block has conflicting entry signal types. Crap. That should be path. There we go. That's also path. That's block signal. Yeah, that's what I want. It's the wrong way. Okay, no. Shouldn't have a block signal there, because the rail should never be going that way. This goes both ways. That's fine. This goes both ways. That's fine. That one is one way. Path block cannot contain stations. So does that mean I just need a block signal like here? Waiting for path reservation. So that part's fine. What's the warning on that one? Conflicting entry signal types. What does that mean? Am I ever gonna have a train bypass this station entirely? No. Why am I even bothering with this? This rail can just go away. I don't even need it. No, I need it for the return path. I don't... But it should be going one way only. Meaning... that block signal should go away. And also meaning that path signal should go away. Because that can only go one way. Here. That's green. It's waiting for path reservation. Why are you complaining? Conflicting entry signal types. Again. So that's path. That should be path. Should it be path? No. It's this guy that's giving me issues. It should be a block signal. No. I got it wrong. This and this. These two. I'm not even sure if these two should exist to begin with. No, it should be a pass signal here. And another one there-ish. Which then turns into a block. No, that should be a block. I keep getting very confused with these things. It should be there, because I want the train to stop here if there's a train coming the other way. What is this? That's a block signal. That block occupied. That one's actually doing its job. That one's fine. Okay. Are you gonna go? Or are you just gonna stop and be confused? You're just gonna stop and be confused. Conflicting entry signal types. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that means there's a path and a block in a way that shouldn't be lined up. I think. But this way here should only ever turn right. I don't ever want it to go this way. Like, this path should not even be a valid one. So I want it gone. Same for this one. I want it gone. If I demolish that, let's say. Okay. Conflicting signal. That's fine. I'm gonna keep running with that. So here. How about you? Now you're complaining. So I still need a path here. Now do you stop complaining? No, you don't. Okay. If I take you out, then you're going to complain that there's a station on your path, isn't it? Alright, screw it. Let's just destroy all of that and restart from scratch, because clearly I'm confusing myself and it's not working. So. That goes away. All of that goes away. Cool. Now, where do I want the train to stop if... What are the possibilities here? If there's a train coming in this way and another one coming in from there, where do I want it to stop? I want it to stop here. Right here. So this should be a block signal right here. If we're coming out of the station and there's a train coming out that way, I'm going to want it to stop here. The rest should just be paths. The other thing that I could see is if there's a train already in the station, I don't want to crash into it. Then I'd want it to stop here. Okay, I think that makes sense. Next. I wanted to choose a path there. The path is always going to go that way, but why does it say there's already a signal there? There isn't. Wait, what? Why does it say... Huh? Conflicting entry signal types. Why does it say that? I'm actually going to Google this because I'm getting a little impatient here. Block signal will be read if the block beyond the signal is occupied, which is this one here. Exactly what this one here does. Block signal will not look ahead. Okay, that's fine. Block with multiple, okay. So, does that mean I need to have like another block like there? So that the train stops down there? I don't want it to stop down there though. Path signals are designed specifically for intersections, especially complex one. Automatically subdivide the block into paths, which is what I'm hoping for. I want a path to go there, and I want a path to come from here. Remain red until an automated train has reserved a path through that signal. Filter green to allow the train through. Is that just you? Do I just get rid of you? Is that it? Reserve path based on information received from incoming trains. Okay. That path here is not allowed, so it should just be that. That's my block. Path goes here into block for the station. Block goes here, so I should now have a path there. That path is available. No, that's a block signal. I think that's it. Maybe? Let's try it. If I get back in the train, turn on self-driving. Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Oh, fun. Why? Everything I know so far tells me I should have a pass signal here, but then it tells me that it's confused. This occurs when a block has a mix of path signals and block signals leading into it. Place a path signal before a block, then all other signals leading into that block must also be path signals. That's why. So the problem's not here. The problem is all the way back there. Because right now, this rail that I'm on is on a block signal. which is here. That's a block. So that one should be a path. If I'm understanding this right. But now it's confused again. Okay. Then how am I supposed to... Should I just use blocks then? Just like block signals galore. All over that place? Should I just try to make it all blocks? At this point, I'm very quickly stopping to give a fuck, so I'm gonna try it. Block goes there, block goes there, block goes there. Okay. How about you? Okay. Now the ultimate test. Going my little test train here. And on this guy's timetable, same thing. This. It's the same loop. Okay. Save that. Turn on self-driving. Where does it go? It should stop. Here. But it's not. It's stopping there, which I don't want it to. I need it to stop here. If I get off and destroy this, that signal still reads green. Also, why is my music stopped? Be Muzzy, hello, good morning. How you been doing? Okay, why is... I'm so confused. Terminal signals a path. Okay. What's up, JD? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I am fighting these train signals today. And I'm starting to get very, very, very confused. But other than that, I'm doing great. Got a job interview this afternoon. Yep, coffee. Very important. Okay, so. Yeah, the problem is I intend to run more than one train on this line. And I'm still trying to figure out the signals so they don't crash into each other. As entertaining as that would be. And right now, the train is not behaving the way I want it to. At all. Hey. Nah, you're not sorry. You've never been sorry for that kind of joke. Yep, you sent yourself to horny jail as you should have. Good man. Alright. So this here, yeah, that's a block signal, that's fine. Problem is, no, it's not there. It's not fine. Because only one path is valid here. It shouldn't give me green here. It should give me... that should be a pass signal. But now it's complaining because there's a block signal all the way back there. This is also a block signal that shouldn't be a block signal because I need you to choose a path here. No, not that. Path signal. There you go. There. And now it's also complaining. So, should be path signal goes here. That one should be a block, I believe, but now it's getting confused again. Conflicting entry signal types. Because it goes... Wait. Oh, I hate trade signals in this game. They're so friggin' confusing. And I don't get confused easily, but this is rough. I think the problem is, yeah, because that one says conflicting entry signal type because I have a block signal all the way at the other intersection back there. Hey, Triple, good morning. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna drive this thing back to... this base, and then figure out... Because, okay, I don't have any signals... at all from that base, because it's just the one station. Well, that's the other thing I have to consider. Yeah, I'm very much struggling with train signals today, Triple. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Alright. So this guy here... Stop you right there. There we go. Okay. I think what should happen here is that this side of the rail should be all path signals. There's only one path, but... it's still complaining down there. Why are you complaining? Block is conflicting and... Okay. What does that mean? I keep trying to find out what it means, and then Google gives me like 9 different answers. Okay. Guessing I should put a path signal here, but this path is never gonna get chosen, ever. So, obviously it's complaining. And now that's complaining too. So how are we gonna do that exactly? This is so confusing. And the other problem that I have is that I don't know if these signals actually take signals from the other intersection I have all the way on the other side of that mountain. Which would make things even trickier. Occurs when a block is a mix of path signals and block signals leading into it. Place a path signal before a block, then all other signals leading into that block must be path. So that tells me all of my other intersection have to be rebuilt just to add this one? Yeah, if a path leads into a block, that's a block. Every path that leads into it, and there's only one. So that one should be fine, but it's not. That one's fine. That one is actually fine, because it detects the train that's up there. That's the only one that's fine. Conflicting entry signal types. I don't have... Do I have any signals back at the other base? I don't think I do. I don't remember placing any. Let's go check just in case. Oh, yeah, there's nothing that even remotely looks like a signal here. There's nothing there. So... okay. There might be something here soon, though. Because that station cannot get any bigger than it is. So if I need to start shipping more stuff, I'm going to need another station probably going that way. And I'll just remove that. So there would be signals here. Alright. Let's go back to the steel base. Because I know I've made it work there. I just... don't, like, as soon as I go back and look at it, somehow, it just, boop, right back out of my head as soon as I get back here. Every time. Like, it's just, my brain just cannot retain that information for some reason. I might legitimately have to start drawing, like, friggin'... I might need to start drawing a friggin' map of my rails here. Just to figure out the signals I have. 'Cause I'm starting to have a lot. And adding that one is just, adding this intersection it seems to be throwing absolutely everything off. And I have no idea why. There. And then this one, I think is main base. That one goes to old mine. Coal and Caterium mine, actually. I don't think it should be a tube. As fun as hypertubes are, I think it should just be a big old jump pad here. Then I could just, yeah, jet back to here. There we go. That gets me back up to where I want to be. Okay, so this intersection works perfectly. Except for if I'm standing on the rails, then the signals don't, you know, prevent it from running me over. So I should probably pay attention to that. But this works fine. I'm trying to understand why. So, path signal goes there. Into path signal goes here. Does that mean this signal here should go away? All right. So let's say I take you out. How are you going to behave now? Still the same, I think. So that's a path that goes into a block here. Because station, I have to. Coming out of the station, that's a path that goes into technically another path at the other intersection back there. Okay. So if I've broken something by removing this signal, it's going to be at the other intersection. Let's go check. Your pass signal, okay. Goes into here. You're still running. You should still be, you should be a block because you go all the way to the station. You should be a path. Okay. You should also be a path, but you're not. You're a block. That might be my problem. But then again, why would the... Because there's another intersection up here. No, I've broken the train over there by removing that block. Because now it can't leave. So all of this tells me I have no understanding of train signals whatsoever still. Everything I've figured out is wrong. This is what this tells me. Okay, what if I try to make that a pass signal here? Is that gonna work? Then you go. Okay. No, it doesn't. Why? Am I getting the same error as before? Conflicting entry signal types. Okay, yeah. So this... No, don't run me over. Ooh, phone call. I'm gonna have to take that, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. That call was for a job interview, so I really had to take that. Okay. What was I trying to do? Yes, unblocking this train. That's the thing. That's a pass signal. No, that's a block signal. That should be a block signal here. Did it go good? I mean, it was to schedule an interview. The interview didn't happen on the call here. But I've got an interview this afternoon. So, it did go good, I guess? Okay. This works. This whole setup here actually works. Somehow. So why can't I not reproduce that over there where it keeps complaining? Wait, that's a block. Which goes into a path over there, and it's not complaining about, hey, conflicting entry types things. Which is the problem I'm having right now. How? So these here these signals are actually the signals for that intersection there. Which I did the same thing. Path on entrances, block on exits. So why... It works there. It works back there. Why is it not working up here? I'm doing exactly the same thing. And it's the same thing again here. So that's a pass signal. Going into a block here. Which means that's a path. There you go. Going into a block over there. And this one should be a block. That one should be a path. Yes. So I've got like 3 intersections that work perfectly with that level, with that setup of signaling. But that one over there just refuses. Just completely refuses, no matter what. Okay. I think I know why. I think I'm starting to figure out why. Because this, all of this is not one intersection. It's 2. It's 2 intersection. So I should treat it as such. This should be path going into block here. Yes. This should be path going into block here. this should be path. Going into block there. Okay. That one is still complaining. Not sure why. But okay. Next. Next, we manage this intersection. So, you get a block right there. And a block there. This should be path. There you go. Going into block here. Going into path here. And finally, will be another path there. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. Okay. Yes, I had to treat it as two different intersections, despite the fact that they're super close together. I cannot try to combine signals in any way, shape, or form. That's what was constantly confusing me, is I was trying to take shortcuts. I can't take any shortcuts at all. My train's all the way back there, isn't it? Yep. Let's hop onto the hypertube and get all the way there. So, yeah, okay. So if I am right in how I've set up this thing, right now this train is scheduled to go to that station we see right there, and then all the way to the other base that's up that road that I'm looking at right now. There's a train parked up there. So technically that piece of rail that's going uphill right now is occupied. So the train I'm on right now should not be allowed to go on it yet. If I turn on self-driving, yes, so it reserves a path, goes there. And stops here. Loads up. And then it's going to go around. So there we go. Now it goes around and stops here because the next piece of rail is occupied. So far, this train is behaving exactly as it should be. Now let's go check on the other one. Because I know only one train is not enough throughput for this particular line. I know I need two. This is why I'm giving myself so much friggin' trouble. It's gonna go all the way to here. Because it's on this rail here, we can see the station back there in the background. That's where the train is. That's where the train is parked. So in theory, what it should do now well, first I'm gonna have to get some freight cars on this train. So let's do that right away. And then locomotive here. There you go. And I think I'm going to paint this train another color just so I can distinguish them fairly easily. Now let's make this one purple. There we go. So now we have purple train and we have red train. So if I step in, and this guy has the exact same timetable . So if I turn on self-driving now, so now I should bypass where the train is currently parked. I should take the right path and bypass that loop where the station is completely. And as soon as I go past that, the other train should start coming the opposite way on the rail that I'm on right now. I'm gonna go down the hill. There we go. There's the other train waiting. Just braking because I'm going too fast. Then I go in here. There you go. Other train starts. Does it? Yes, other train starts. And over here, I know I'm clear here. So, go here, yeah. Because now the other thing is I can bring stuff from the main base or ship stuff back to the main base by going there. It's just that the main base station isn't built yet. Okay. Then I go down to here. That intersection works. There's already another train running on this particular rail. So, and right now it's at the station. It's waiting at the station. Go through here, other train goes through. There we go, other train starts. And then when I turn around, it's gonna wait at the signal for that guy to pass the next intersection. And then I have clear signal. Yeah, that goes green. Okay. Oh my God, we figured it out. The trains actually work now. There we go, back uphill. And so now the other train, the other red train that's up there, which I'm also going to recolor because I've got a red train down here. Probably make it yellow or green or something like that. But yeah, that other guy is going to be able to... He's going to be waiting back near the entrance to the next station. If I've done this right, he should be waiting right on the intersection where I turn off to go to that station here. Yep. He's waiting right there where I want him to wait. Bypass him like that, and then he goes. Oh, this is actually working. Yes. So these trains are actually able to do their loop now without crashing into each other. I wish there was like just triangle half foundations. Corner ramps? No, those are corner ramps though. Still looks better than this. And these are just like quarter pipes. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I do prefer the look of that. Yeah, that looks better. Are any of these guys stalled? I'm just waiting for the red train to come back so I can paint it. I gotta do a custom swatch here. I could go for white. Yeah, let's make this guy white. So we got the white train, the purple train, the red train. And these guys are just running now. Like, they're not carrying anything yet. But they're running and they're not crashing into each other. Which is fantastic. Just gonna hop in there. Just hitch a ride to the next station. And going uphill like this, I'm pretty sure the train's faster than the Hypertube. Okay. So this guy would be carrying coal in the very first wagon behind the locomotive I'm riding on. That station is going to be an unload station. The coal is going to get unloaded into here. Then go down to there. Exactly where I need it to go. But now I need to connect an input of coal on the other station. The one that we finally just got done building. I'm probably going to need a secondary station here, where the white train's probably going to go to one of the stations in the aluminum base, and the purple train's going to go to another. Are both of them going to be shipping coal? Maybe not. But then again, I could just remove it from the timetable if I need to. So yeah, now that guy's waiting there. No, he's going to the station there. But I could just bypass, so I'm good. Okay, let's try something here. I'm going to turn off self-driving. I'm going to remove the coal power station from my timetable. And I'm going to turn on self-driving again. So, if my signals are done right, this guy should just... The station we just passed, we should just bypass it completely. Take the other path, the straight one, and go up. So it goes here. Red train goes, so that's fine. And then we follow the red train as soon as we're clear. Like, technically we should be able to go now, but there's no way the signals can tell if like which direction the train is going. The only thing I have is I know there's a train on the other section of rail, and that's it. That's all I know with the signals. So I have to do it that way. Lose a bit of time, but it's not dramatic. I could try to signal it like really tighter, but I've been fighting this setup enough already that I don't want to. Okay. And now for the test. So, what I think this is going to be happening is this guy, the white train, is not going to stop for coal at all. He's going to be the one shipping the aluminum. Ah. Okay. This is not working. This is not working at all. Yeah. So, yeah, both of these trains are going to have to be shipping coal. For that reason, both of these trains are going to have to be shipping coal. So if I do that, that one has to go there. Save. Turn on. reverse here. There we go. So now it should choose a path. Yeah. Well, that way there's no collisions. Okay, so I'm going to get off here. Now is the time to try to connect the coal from down there up to here. Right there. That goes straight to here. Now if I just jump up to there and then jump up to the station. Oh, there we go. Now this here should, in theory, start loading coal in here. Yes. See in coal? So the next train that comes in, the coal is actually going to get loaded. And then we're going to take a ride. We're going to make sure it gets properly unloaded on the other side. And as long as I keep my timetables in proper order, in that any train coming from the main base has to stop here, no matter what, and that no train coming from there has to stop here on the way back, then we're good. That intersection works. So yeah, purple train comes in. Just gonna hop in. That should get loaded on the first wagon. There we go. See the white train coming by there, so exactly as I wanted to. That gets thunked onto the train. And then we go. Full speed to try to climb up here. Pulling quite a lot of power. Then we get to top speed once we're up here. Okay. And now this should be unloading properly into this station. That bauxite marker, I could just remove it now. We just ship this over here, where it should get unloaded. we go. It's going to get unloaded into here. Down here, down here, down here. And this is where I need my coal. Is that refinery here? Yes. As soon as it's done unloading... There we go. I think the other thing I'm going to be doing here, I'm going to be switching that up a bit. I'm going to buffer box this. I'm going to throw a storage container here. Like that. That'll limit the kind of feast or famine of coal, because we're waiting on the train to ship it to us. But with 2 trains and a proper buffer box here, I think we'll be fine. And I know for a fact that we're going to be using exactly as much coal here as that mining machine back there is putting out. So we shouldn't be running out. We should have exactly enough. So that part works. Then this is, yeah, the aluminum scrap comes out of here, and then that's going to have to get smeltered into a foundry. Yep, and even our white train is now bringing in more coal. There it is. I don't know why it's highlighted in red, but it's there. It's full of coal. So this actually should be the aluminum entry station. Import. Aluminum import instead. There you go. And then we'll have aluminum export, which is going to be another station we're going to build over there, which is going to take the ingots and the containers and stuff and ship it back out to the main base. Okay. What that means here is we can throw the switch on this refinery. Thunk. Aluminum refinery power switch. Bam. Okay. And this, yeah. Got a bit of fluctuation here. But our max capacity is higher than our max consumption right now, which is perfect. And now this guy, yep. Scrap is now getting built out of this. Yep. Aluminum scrap buckets coming out of there. Water coming out of here. Flowing at a pretty decent rate, but getting pumped right back up into those fluid buffers where it should be. Which eventually comes back down into these two pipes. Yep. Wonderful. There. Yeah, this part I don't really care. I just need to figure out which is which over here. So. Yeah. All right. This is not bad at all. Now, next step is I need a floor hole there. No. There. Like that. So that the scrap goes downstairs. Downstairs, which is right here. And then we build the foundries for those right here. And we've said before that we need 8 foundries for this. Floor holes over there. Okay, so I'm probably going to want to line it up with this tile here. And we're going to go on our foundry blueprints. Double flat. That's output. So flip it around. Arrow towards me. Two. I don't have a walkway. I don't have a walkway at all. I'd much prefer to have a walkway. Arrow facing me, I'll just throw that in the middle like there. So that should be input going in. Yep. Make that a Mark IV. Make that a Mark IV. That should go away. There we go. So now the side where there's one conveyor belt, I know, is the input side. You know what? I'm actually going to redo that bit here. Because that should just be a double conveyor stack, really, splitting off into there. So if I do... that, though, I kind of need my... okay. Yeah, it would have to line up with this. If I just put, like, 2 of them here. That one's going to get deleted, but... like so. This, then this go away. Same thing on the other side. Yes. So I've made this blueprint a bit wider, but I'm honestly very okay with that. It's a lot cleaner. Because that way I can have the other conveyor just coming down here below. There we go. Just like that. Now I'll redo the same thing here. How far am I from the edge here? Just 1 pip from the edge. So, there. So 2 of those here. Like that, and then this goes away, this goes away, this goes away, this goes away. And this goes away. Okay. That works. Now I need walkways. If I want my straight catwalk to go that way, actually I'm going to want a catwalk corner here, but higher up. which means I'm just gonna go with a set of stairs going there. Corner there. I'll build it longer than I need to for now, just so I can figure out exactly where that catwalk should line up. Yep, that looks about right. Which then also means that I can have a power line. There. That one goes there. Yep. So now I have a walkway. I have access to every machine. Entry points are a lot cleaner. Set directory, foundry. Put it here. Double flat mark 2. I clear that out, grab my stuff. Nope. That way. And then go back down. To this floor, where I intended to build all along. Ah. Yes, this foundry is built so that the inputs come from the outside. The output is in the middle. I was lining up the middle with this. I shouldn't be. Ooh, that means this is going to need to get split. I'm okay with that. So, if I do that, I might as well... Yeah, goes right down to a splitter here. And then I'll have one side going there. So that means on my new blueprint, turn that around. It's a 5 wide, so it should be there. Yep. That looks right to me. Except for this, I'm going to put it higher up, I think. What's the other thing I want here for ingots? Silica. Okay. Some of that silica is going to get shipped from up there. Some of that silica is going to get shipped from up there, but it's also going to come from the train station. Because I'm not making enough silica out of this. Okay. Now what that tells me is that the silica is going to have to get shipped from Steel Base. So it's going to be the same train bringing in the coal. Oh. Oh, I'm having a thought here. Why do you keep pausing my music? This is also not the playlist I had. This should loop. Go. Alright. I think we got this. Alright. Alright, I mean, okay. I'm seeing what time it is now. And I do think we've made fantastic progress. I'm thinking of something else here. Signals. This is basically guaranteed to turn into an intersection now. I'll just build that right there for now. Which is also going to need signals. But we figured this shit out already. You can do it now. So. Right here. Come on. Work with me here. Path goes there. Path goes there. There's also going to be a path here, but it's the end of the track, so I can't put it there. Block goes here. Block goes here. And block goes here, but it's at the end of the track. So this should still work. What I'm hoping it does is it allows me to put a second station here instead of where the blueprint maker currently is. I'm going to have to destroy this, move it probably over there. And the lookout towers. I'm going to destroy that, move it back there. And that is going to run into a station here. What I hope it allows me to do is bypass the coal station down there Because then, instead of waiting down there and blocking the way, the train from here is going to wait at the station itself. Actually, just from this, I should be able to have that. So, okay, this is going to block things, but if I do edit timetable, okay, and I'm going to remove the coal power station from the timetable. Okay, it's going to unload. All of that has to go away. That one here, I'm just gonna okay. Because now, with those signals I've just put there, if I've done it right, this is going to go all the way to the steel base and the quartz. The quartz also over there. So I'm going to have to be loading the silica from there. But that is going to make this train, the purple train, my export train. Basically, this is going to be the one that ships stuff from the new base all the way back to the main base. Okay, so this guy goes up to the upper base, to the new base, as it should, and from now, it should, I think it'll wait there. I hope it'll wait there. At the station itself, before coming back. It's a ways off though, so it might not. Over here, I mean, I don't have a loading station yet, but this is where I'm going to be loading copper and quartz. So the silica is going to be here. It's going to be in this station. Okay, so now this guy goes right away, because he can. And if I've done this right, the white train should be all the way back at the aluminum base, waiting at the station. And if that works, that's going to be a very good time to end the stream. Oh, train logistics they're awesome when it works. They're a nightmare when it doesn't. Yep. Okay, there we go. Ah. And now we're waiting here. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Because I need to force this guy to go the other way. Okay, so let's turn off self-driving. Oh, off. There we go. Then I'm going to back up. And I'm just going to go around. I'm going to let him... I'm just going to manually kind of... yeah, force myself to turn right here, just so he could go through. I'm not going to dock. I'm just going to go straight through. Because I don't want to be bringing any coal with this guy now. I might need to have some extra signals down the road here. Down the railway. But I'm hoping not. And then I'm gonna go, and I'm going to avoid that station. I'm just gonna go on the extra bit of rail that I've built, where the export station is going to be. So turn to here, like that. Ah. I need this to be longer. That, yeah, that's enough to be able to and it might have to be longer than that. The train might have to be longer than that. But now that gives me the possibility to install my signals. So there you go. So this block is now occupied. And now that there's a path marked here, waiting for path reservation. It's not complaining. Surface too uneven because it needs foundations going all the way there. I'm gonna temporarily build that here just so I could test my theory. So this here would be aluminum export. Okay. If I go ahead here and switch my timetable, that becomes this. Save. Self-driving on. So it goes to here. Then it stops here. And if I've done this right, it should wait. Basically, just go back to that little signal here and wait until the other train goes through. We lose a bit of time that way. But once we have a proper path to, like, once we have built the main base station where this is going to be going, it should become a little bit faster. Yeah, so now white train comes in. Purple train waits. White train goes into unload, purple train goes. And then the white train should wait here for me to get back. From the current timetable I have. That's how it should be. Well, what's eventually going to happen, I'm going to be able to show you guys. So we go like that. And then on the next intersection... No, not the next one. Well, on the next intersection, I'm just going to bypass the coal station, as I should. And then on the one after that, eventually this train is going to turn left instead of going straight to go to the main base, where the space elevator is, we could see in the distance. Yeah. Well, that guy's going to go down here. Brake, because he's going a bit fast. Yep. There we go. Choose a path there. Go that way. As it should be. I'm going to turn off self-driving now. I'm going to take control by myself. Just to replicate what it would usually do. And over here, I'm turning left instead of going straight. Like so. And then the station for this is going to be down here. Basically, I'm going to keep building straight from here. And that's where the station's going to be. So now, if I edit my timetable again, I'll just remove that one. Just go to aluminum export. Turn this back on. It should give me a path. And ideally, a path that bypasses the coal station is going to wait right here. Yeah, because white train goes through. Now he goes. I should probably build like a temporary station. Yeah, you know what? Turn off. Brake, 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 brake. Okay, yeah, it did bypass as it should. If I brake right here, I'll manually bring back the train back down to main base. So if I've done this right, the white train should be waiting at the next intersection. Maybe it waits back at base. Nope. See, it's breaking. Yeah, it's coming here. So there you go. See, it's coming right here, and it's going to stop at that signal there. As it should. This is exactly what I wanted to do. And then this guy, go down here. Break, 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 break. And over here, I'll just floor up real quick. And just build. It's really just going to be kind of a test station here. Because I don't know how big that station needs to be. That is going to be... One main base up. Unload. There we go. That connects to there. And now if we just want to test the timetable, we now have our 2 test stations ready. So that, go to there, save, turn on. That guy goes to here, where my aluminum-based products are going to get unloaded and then shipped into the main base that we see here to get processed. Okay. So right now I have a path, I believe, because the white train is waiting all the way back at the aluminum base. At the station that it's unloading coal. That's where it should be with the current signaling I have. Yeah. There we go. All right. I was concerned when it started breaking, but it re-accelerated, so I think it figured it out just as I arrived at that signal. So I'm barely in range. Might lose a bit of time because of that. At least I'm losing a bit of speed. So the white train is either at the station here or all the way back at the other base. It's here. It's waiting here, as it should be. So now I go through. Bam, and now this guy goes. And then I stop here. Go back. I'm going to wait at that signal. And I'm going to get a green light as soon as this guy passes the intersection where I turn over to the main base. As soon as the paths of these 2 trains kind of diverges, then this guy knows it's clear, so it's just gonna go. Gonna take a bit because it's a ways off. Yeah, I could see it going downhill now. Yeah, it shouldn't be going... Still seeing it way in the distance. It's turning green now. Okay. So it's turning green now, right as we pass the coal station. Because we know this section of rail is clear. Yeah, because at that point there's no chance of collision at all. Because the guy is going to wait at the other intersection where we're turning off on his way back. So brake here, bypass that. I am gonna have to build more coal generators here, I think. Yeah. So now, over here. This guy's way is clear. I'm guessing the white train is either waiting at its station or on its way back here. But it doesn't matter, because I'm out of the way. And I just go down to here. Stop at the station, turn back. Now, am I gonna go through first here? I think I am. Because I didn't see the white train go through again. Because my path is a lot shorter. Which is why this signaling is so freaking important to get right. Because one of the routes is a lot shorter than the other. Shouldn't prevent me from doing anything though. So yeah, I'm just braking there because that turn is pretty tight. Unless the draw distance kind of didn't render the white train, then it's probably behind me at this point. Yeah, I see it down there. Actually, it's just turning in now. We could see it in the distance. Okay, so in theory, I could just leave these guys running, and it would be fine. There, and then he's gonna go back to here. Oh, he's green. Okay. So that means the white train is waiting at the coal station. If I've done this right. Considering where we saw it last, it should be waiting right outside of the coal station on the junction to start climbing on the path that I'm on right now. It's waiting for me to get past. Yep, it's right there. We see it down, just down the hill. I saw it there. There it is. So he's just waiting for me to get past. And then it'll start climbing. Oh my freaking god, I figured out train signals. Fucking finally. That was rough. My brain hated that. But hey, it works. It works now. Quite happy about that, actually. That it works now. I think next stream, we're gonna want to be expanding this place a bit more. Because we still have like a full mining machine of coal. Or do we? Hold on. That's going to the train. That's going to... Oh, it's that one. That one is just going to the truck station right now. Just getting shipped to the main base. Right. Oh. Oh, that changes things. My intersection might have just gotten a lot more complicated. Now that I'm thinking about it, because that means that the purple train, if I just go back up to here, do I have enough jetpack? I do. There we go. So that means the purple train, currently waiting here, he should not be waiting here. The purple train should not be waiting here. The purple train is gonna be loading coal as well. Okay, if I just correct the routes. You know what? No. This is not as much of a problem as I thought it would be. Because I don't need this train to be grabbing coal on the way down. It could grab coal on the way up, just not unload it. Just hold on to it at the other at the aluminum base, and then unload it back at main base. And it does solve my problem here of the train waiting here when it shouldn't be. So, coal power station, boom. That goes to here. Save changes. Wow. That train should not be able to do that, but it just did. Alright, fine. It's gonna load here, but it's not going to unload at the aluminum base. It's just gonna hold on to it, and then when we go back to the main base, we can unload it there. Only thing that matters is that at the aluminum base, I just have to put an empty platform right behind the station so that we don't unload anything there. Because the coal we currently have on, we need to keep that until we go back to main base. And so now that means that the two mining machines we're currently using. Yeah, the two mining machines we're currently using are going to need to be merged into the train station. Actually, no, not merged, but both are going to need to get inputted into the train station. Because I need the throughput. And then I go here, yeah. There we go. I don't know if I do that turn off this. Actually, no, I'll turn it back on. I'm just gonna step off. There we go. Now, that bit of railway here. I need an empty... no, not that railway. There you go. Empty platform with catwalk. That's the one I want. There. That connects to that. If I keep that platform empty, I got no chance of unloading the coal by mistake. And that station might move a lot further out. That train might end up being a lot longer. Can't really afford for it to be that much longer, though. Because otherwise it's going to clog up at the train station, at the coal station. Worst case, the trains are just going to queue up for the station. It's not really concerning. I'm kind of okay with that. Why is that line still there? Okay, that power line doesn't even need to exist anymore. And that floor also doesn't even need to exist anymore. Because that one is not the right height. That one is. Yep. Building here is still powered on. Lights wouldn't be on otherwise. So I still got power flowing from up here all the way to down there. And if we have a look... Oh, maybe it's not. I'm starting to think that maybe it's... I mean, I got that line here. Just plugged onto that. And then goes all around here. And I believe that one... that I did not intend to step into the tube. There you go. But over here, yeah, that goes to there, goes to there. So main line goes to here instead of going from the big pylon down to the other big pylon that's down there. That one. Instead, it goes through this building, all the way down. So what that means, and what I'm instantly going to do here, is I'm going to put that on a switch. That gives me a way to quickly disconnect the whole skyscraper, as well as the whole infrastructure down there. The whole infrastructure down there is a whole bunch of generators. That's making power. That's not consuming. We're making a lot more power down there than we're consuming. So power is actually flowing up to the building and over here, not the other way. That power tower there, though, that has no reason to be there. That could just go away. Yep. And now we're back down here. That's a conveyor splitter. Ooh, I'm having a thought here. This and this and this and no, not the machine, just the belt. All of that can go away. I want a smart splitter. Like this. That's a merger there. Yes. So, I want none to go center. I want any to go to the left. I want my overflow to go to the right. Because then my overflow plastic can go right in the sink. And now that's powered back on. Yeah. All of that plastic straight in the sink because I don't need it. That system is now full, so I could just turn it into more tickets, really. And I got plenty of plastic back at the main base already. So, I'm good. I got coupons for days now. This whole operation here is basically not getting used at all. But it should be at this point. Pretty sure I turned the switch back on to start using the water we've been pumping up. Yeah, so if I just go to here, I should put some railings here. I should really put some railings here. Knowing myself, I'm probably gonna yeet myself off the friggin' platform if I don't. Like that. This is not too bad. And then I'd have just one of those. Yeah, just a modern, simple modern railing there. Just so I don't fall off here and actually use the stairs. Up we go. To here. Yeah, the water I have here should be used there. It's not, because I'm not doing anything with the silica that's over there right now. Yeah, these machines are running. It's C. But these ones aren't because the silica output right here is full. And not going anywhere right now. So once I have that, the whole plastic and water bottle infrastructure that we have going on down there is going to kick back on. Alright, yep. This is a good place. We figured out rail signals. Like, just that today is a massive win. We figured out rail signals. We now have quite the infrastructure going on when it comes to trains and things. I'm also starting to think that these tubes here are probably going to go through a floor hole right over there. A couple floor holes like here to connect to that building. Because I might want to have another station going that way. And if I do that, I'm going to want it to split off at exactly this intersection here. Split off to there, probably go under that rock arch and put the station back over there. If I need to. If I need to have a third station. It's either that. Actually, yeah, the other thing I've been thinking of is maybe this. This station here, I could move it alongside over here. That would mean I would have to redo the coal. I would have to redo the coal input for the refineries. But I could kind of have several stations here, kind of one beside another. Well, 3. I could have 3, up to 3. And kind of split it off. And now that I know how signals work, we should be able to pull that off. But for now, it's going to be enough for today. We're going to end the stream for today. This was a ton of fun. Was quite the puzzle, but I'm very happy how we pulled this off. This is now working very well, and we can improve upon what we have now. So, I'm gonna look for a friend to raid. And we do have a couple friends. Isabella's currently streaming. I haven't raided Isabella in a while because our schedules usually don't align all that well. Well, the way they align, usually she's the one who raids me. But for today, we're gonna go and see Isa. She's just chatting, so I'm guessing she's probably just starting up. Say hi to Isa for me. Take care, everybody. Tomorrow we're playing Battletech. We're continuing the Battletech career. We're coming along pretty well on that, so I'm pretty excited about this one. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.